of this game, so I do apologize for that, but let's continue. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. Let me know, wait, let me turn on the chat one more time. How's my microphone sound? Is it super gainy? Is it... No, I didn't turn it off yet. I turned it back on just real quick. Should I, is it, like, fine or is it great? Sounds fine? Okay, good. Thanks, guys. Alright, turning the chat back off. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small, I could barely hear it myself. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is impossible.
Nekomaru? No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing? I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane? Move.
Move!
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Rip Girl. The dream, You can't get it from him anymore.
I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Oh, honey. Damn it!
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why? Why did Nekomaru have to die? I do apologize for the cringy voice acting. I tend to get into it. Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Ooh, girl, those titties. Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma? Is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words...
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
It's the Monokuma file!
Take me there, Monokuma, take me there. Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Oh my god, food. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't
And
forgive
after I
you.
kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. Freya, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord and sub game Sundays that happen every Sunday. Thank you so much for the resub of sorts and also that subscription. Also, guys, if you guys don't know, I can't read the chat right now, but subscribing is half off. So get it in quick because that offer ends October 2nd. So after October 2nd, that's it. You can't get any more you can't get any more half off subs if it's your first time subscribing. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it! I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer? And you? Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However...
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable! I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. So I'm assuming all the clocks got reversed, or got maybe spun ahead. Maybe that's what he means. Because there's so many clocks that were all over the two different towers, and I'm assuming that means that they got changed. I hear something. Huh? What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? Also, notice how she said Gundam. Homegirl's got a crush.
Huh.
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Investigate time! Yes, my favorite part. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. Damn, he was 6'4", daddy. And 268 pounds of muscle. And his birthday was February 2nd, so he's the same month as me. The victim is Nekomaru Nade, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, These limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Like a hammer that's in the room? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Alright, let's look at the hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much. That is kind of weird that there's no blood on the hammer.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer's the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange,
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I don't believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Maybe that one room? That broken pillar, though. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me!
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Oh. Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be. My body can take it. Power times 3!
She about to go Super Saiyan? No, seriously, just give it up already. God, I can't breathe through my nose. I can, but... Here, wait, give me 2 seconds, guys. Go blow my nose. Perfect. Alright, back to the game. It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. True. If it was picked up. Alright, let's look at Nekomaru's body. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented.
That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it could only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Hold up, got a theory. What if he committed suicide? That's my theory. Because his arms and stuff were detachable, maybe he could still move his arms while they were detached. I don't know. Just a theory. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robot Nekomaru first. Who did this? And how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? To maybe have the pillar fall on top of him? I don't know. Okay, initial theory, could be wrong. He tied himself up to the pillar, detached his leg, the leg still had the loop on it. Maybe he had like a rocket or something like that, pulls himself with him attached to the pillar. No, that doesn't make any sense. That's stupid, Dylan. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Just make sure there's nothing else. Nope. There's still something that caught my eye. Did I not look at the head already? Oh, huh? Oh, there's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? Oh, that's right. He had that switch. That's right. It's cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think that the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Alright, let me activate the chat. Chat, how you doing? How y'all doing? Hopefully no one's been spoiling while I've been not looking at chat. You guys are doing good? Good, good, good. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the game so far. That's true, Benito. Everyone has a motive. Making theories? Okay, good. Ferris, Dell, everyone been acting okay? Robo Bulge. He doesn't have, he lost his bulge though. Hey, Dell. Ooh, for a community service event. That sounds like fun though. If it's a good community service event. Gouda like the cheese. That's what it said. Your friend accidentally spoiled it. I'm happy I wasn't here to see it. Yeah, guys, try not to theorize, please. Just because if someone guesses something correctly, it might not be a guess. Exactly. So try not to theorize, guys. Because that's how a lot of people spoiled the first game. They were like, it's a theory. And they would like be so, like, they'd be correct in every single little detail. And it was like, obviously you knew what was going to happen and you were just pretending to come up with a theory. So just be careful. Alright, I'm turning the chat back off, guys. Back to the game. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor illuminating the wall. Because of these lights, the walls and interior design of the tower look green. However, because these lights are shining on the wall and the ceiling is pretty dark, I can't really see it. But there's nothing strange about the lights, so they probably have nothing to do with the case. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Did you find anything? Okay, girl. Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me!
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo!
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling? Oh, that's right, I do remember that. What was that sound just now? That was the pillar falling, I bet. Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that?
In the end, I never found out what the sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling sound happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if the noise pertains to the incident or not.
why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, that's understandable. Okay. Got anything for me, Chiaki?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There's small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body. So the pillar fell and then Nekomaru died.
Well,
So the pillar obviously didn't fall on him. But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Mekumaru's body, they are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. God, these people are stupid. I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. We didn't get to talk to Sonia? What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekumaru. All that evidence that this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So, that's why you mentioned the final dead room? My god, Hajime, just get it through your fucking head, that's obviously why she mentioned it. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon?
Yep.
Yeah. So if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then...
Sorry, wrong voice. If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well...
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry?
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation began. A ringing sound? Since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Oh, they're calling from the other tower. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Perhaps be careful, you two.
Sonia's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
That sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. They low-key trying to call. That's not annoying at all. Another reason I think it's a suicide is because obviously Sakura's statue's here. What's the clock say real quick? It's a wall clock. There's nothing suspicious about it. Okay, fine, never mind then. Oh my god. Ah, that ringing noise.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? Oh my god.
Damn right.
Why am I blanking on who Fuyuhiko is? Oh yeah. Ah, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick it up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. It looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was? Shit. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? We didn't say it was Nekomaru who did it, or who died. I mean, I guess you could piece that together based off what we said. Also, hold up. Let's check on our pet. Yep, there it is. Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, he'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of that of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. I low-key think it was Kazuichi that did it. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without pots. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. It's either Nekomaru did it, or Kazuichi. I'm banking on it. We'll see. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. Or sorry, wrong voice. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? That is strange. I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Well, that right there proves that it had to be someone that was inside Strawberry House, because you couldn't have broken the door on this side, taken the elevator. I guess they could have. Chained it up, took the elevator back, broke the elevator. I guess it's possible. No. Because there's no way for people in Grape Tower to be able to fix the elevator. Like, the elevator obviously has to be at Strawberry Hall for Kazuichi to be able to fix it. So that what that means and that tells me is the killer has to be inside Strawberry Hall. Because if they were to break the button to the door, take the elevator, chain the door from the other side to make it look like maybe someone from Grape Tower did it, go back through the elevator, break the elevator. There's no way for someone from Grape Tower to do all of that and still end up back at Grape Tower.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't gonna wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... What is this? Hey? Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey! Are you even listening? Oh shit, who am I playing as?
Damn right.
Wait. I'm Nagito now? Hold up, chat. Activate. Girl. Girl. Honey. Honey. Nagito just became playable. Oh my god. Oh, bitch. Right? You are my fave. Ah! Wait, does that mean that Hajime might die? Or something might... Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. This... Oh, honey. This opens up so many possibilities to the story. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'm gonna disable the chat really quick. I'm gonna play as Nagito. Shit's about to get sickening. Alright. Back to the game. Nagito, well, I'm talking to you. Huh? Or huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everybody here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
Also, if you guys don't know, I've changed his voice so it wouldn't tear up my throat. Before I gave him a very raspy, gravelly voice, and it was starting to tear up my throat. Is it alright if I wait a little bit before you, or is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that? We should
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file right? He's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation.
why? God, I can't do Hajime's voice now. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you
What
yearn
is it?
for?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, you can't even go to the crime scene. Or we can't even go to the crime scene. We had to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True. There's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play.
I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. Oh, how beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case of mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed.
Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
And that
must be the will
was
of
everything that
causality.
happened this morning.
Sorry. Whew. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Great Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot. If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Great Tower.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Great Tower?
Hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Wow, at my fucking channel. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Yeah, it does. Because that's the time that the rumbling sound happened. And the elevator was already broken before then. They were going to go to Tai Chi, which was at 7, I think. Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape Hall, or Grape House. It's a means of communication if a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
Woo! Sorry, guys. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru was back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do that. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So we just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something. And that can't be right. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. Gundam, did you see
The
anything?
night is my
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck.
Well, my luck is my only good quality. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was all that about?
You.
You? Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I hear this huge noise. Well, what the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall toward the lounge,
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Then hurry up and stop it already!
I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
and that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
Wait, that was the wrong voice. Whatever.
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Yuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence,
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
And thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
It
pressure.
did not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko?
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak. So we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
Huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course, I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Yeah. Yup, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. But if I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. Then at 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling noise that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise.
If that's... Dell, Danganronpa 3 better have an Irish person. Get out of here.
If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last.
Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? Oh, true. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Maybe he did commit suicide.
Get it?
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey,
Wait, hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Huh? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
jeez.
So, what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That's bastard doesn't make any sense. That's bastard. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Wait, where did Gundam go? That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check, make sure they're really blocked off. Yeah, where the hell did Gundam go? Awkward. Mana, ma. Thought I saw something on the ground. Oh, that's right. I'm going to check the door at the end of this hallway. Oh, you're right, it is broken. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. But the button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make
The
history.
killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation.
Ah, Gundam.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that was probably it. I was about to say, I was like, wait, can I access anything when I'm Mr. Nagito? If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's a control panel on the grape house side that's broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Oh, so maybe they did break it. So maybe this confirms that no one on this side could have killed them. So it either was it was one of the girls, or it was Nekomaru himself that killed himself. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Oh, there it is. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You.
Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster than now, right? In exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please. I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Interesting. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person. They should still be at Grape House, but... no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. God, Nagito is so annoying to voice. Ugh. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon. And inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Bitch, why didn't you go earlier then? I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nikito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in here, or in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nikito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I could finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. It's an escape room?
Alrighties.
Nikito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Oh my god, it's an escape room! It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Oh. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode.
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Oh no! It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, this red light, wait, what's this red light that's on top of this device? Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Let me see it one more time. Uncompressed password. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's locked, it won't open. This television looks broken. There's something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 6! These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Watch the news? Oh, this is it says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nikito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle.
Is it? It's a Monokuma plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Oh, Daddy!
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Ooh,
Oh, an advertisement.
There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it.
Is there something thin and long?
Your dad's a dick. There's something written in blood on the floor.
This is the number 4, right?
A number, huh? It looks like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on a map. There's something written in blood on the wall.
I see the number 7.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. 3. Back of the closet, sorry.
Looks like the number 5.
These blood symbols, okay, yeah. There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. Might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. It's obviously, it'd be obviously be impossible to use these to force open the iron bars. It's made out of wire. If I straighten it out, it'd become a thin stick. Okay, then do it. Okay, but like, maybe now that I have it, I can just click on this again. Alright, quick. Activating the chat. How do I combine items? Sadly, there's no way to watch my Danganronpa 1 stream. I forgot to save the highlights of it. I wish I would have saved it. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Drag them onto each other? I tried that. Yeah, I tried dragging. It won't even let you drag. Check item, set item. Oh, set item. Okay. Turning the chat off. Did he make the most hilarious mistake? Tell me about it in the Discord. Alright. That's how you do it. Use the pliers on the hanger. Got the desk key.
alrighties.
Maybe we can escape with this, Nikito.
Who knows?
Scissors! If you use these to cut the iron bars.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Can we cut open the plushie? This plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already!
Gah! I didn't eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away.
Aha! Batteries! There's still enough power. This was also a 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you can change the numbers with this one.
Alrighties.
This time around, let's try the 999 combinations.
I'll leave that mindless work to you, Minomi. The password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Okay. I have to think of, like... What were the numbers again? 3, 6, 7, 4, 5. There's a 5 in there. Oops, not 1. We have no business with this. Bitch, yes we do. Okay, 6 has a symbol above it, so maybe it's just the 7. There's no 1. I don't see a 1 anywhere.
Nikito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door.
As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass? No. I will play the escape room. I like that they gave that shortcut, though. I don't think it's a... Yeah, I don't think it was a battery-powered one. I don't think it's a battery-powered laptop either. Nope. Oops. Maybe that's what I have to put the other numbers in. You think about logically, the letters that are written on top of here is the hint. What? Watch the news. News is spelled weird. Gotta think this one through. You can see like a little face in the texture. It says watch the news and it's a secret code. He couldn't figure out how to undo it, so he freaked out and ended up asking me, and now he's saying he unfollowed me on Twitter, blocked me on Snapchat for exposing him. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, it's not based off, like... It wouldn't work either. I'm like thinking of like all the different codes it could possibly be in my head. Oop, I did not mean to click that. Only ones that have symbols are the 4 and the 6. Maybe they're not counting that. Maybe that's not a 4. I'm an idiot. 6, 7, 3, 5. Just try different combinations of it.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime.
No. Let's confirm one more time. The letters news show, wait, show the direction. What? Show the direction? I mean, I understand the north, east, southwest, but like, it still doesn't make sense for me. Because we don't know what's north, what's east, what's south, and what's west. So like, this little directional map thing doesn't help me. Unless we're supposed to just assume this is north. So it goes 3, 6, 5, 7.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, I did it right. Maybe 7, 5?
Leave it.
Okay, let's try reversing it then.
Leave it to me.
This is so stupid. N-E-W-S. North, east, west, south. That's supposed to point north, so north is this. That's a 3. East is this one. That's a 6. West is this wall, and there's a 5 in that door, so it's 5. And then 7 is the south. So stupid. Because I guess it's supposed to be an arrow. You can just try different combinations and see. Like if this was north. 6, 7, 3, 5.
Leave it to me.
5, 3, 7, 6.
Leave it to me.
Let me try this one more time. See if I'm going crazy. 3, 6, 5, 7.
Leave it to me.
I already tried this one.
Leave it to
I'm
me.
going crazy, y'all. You're killing me, Smalls. I've explained my thought process on this. It makes sense. Never eat soggy waffles, but you know what I mean. Like north, east, west, south. You're not looking hard enough. Bitch, I think I am. Maybe, is this not a 5? That is definitely a 5. I mean, is this a 9 instead of a 6? Because of the line? But I thought... Let me try it. Yeah. Let's see if that works. so stupid. I thought it was the line had to be underneath of it for it to be 9, but it's the opposite. Okay. USB stick, digital camera. There's no battery inside of that, so we can use battery on the digital camera. Let's do that. Just as I thought, look, it looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letter. I got it! It's the first letters of the days of the week! Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS. Oh wait, wrong fucking voice, whatever.
Huh?
Oh, I was wrong. I doubt it's that simple. I should check the picture that's inside. Oh yeah. It looks like it's a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. I wonder what it means. Okay, so obviously it's the planets. So the password is VEMJ. Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... What the f... Wait, what? Oh, I'm actually typing it.
Huh?
Maybe it's here. Let me look at that one more time. Oh, maybe it's... Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is it the entire thing? It must be the entire thing. Oh, it is. Okay. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? Ugh, Othello. Ah, that's what it is. That's what the reds are for. I get this. What is this? Looks like Othello.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Could the lights on top of the unlocking device actually represent the number? Yes. If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher it, even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that can input a number into it, right? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay. So, let me think. Okay, give me a second. 1, 2, 2. It's not what I thought it was. So I played Othello before. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I have no idea. Let's just try this out. Yeah. Television is still broken. Oh, there's more. Okay, that's why. I didn't see that. Let me see. Four. Yeah, four. Three. No, I'm gonna go with my original. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Leave it to me.
YOLO. I don't think this is right. Yeah. Is it? Please don't make a mistake this time. 7, 3, 3. Yeah, no. Alright, look at it one more time.
Huh.
Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
I still think this is wrong. I'm treating this like it's Codebreaker, but yeah, it's not right. But it's not. It's not doing what I think it is. I'm getting the two games mixed up: Codebreaker and Othello, I think. Because I'm thinking like Othello's the game where you have a bunch of you have to try to solve the code. That's what Codebreaker is. That's not Othello.
Leave it to me.
This is not easy.
Huh.
Who would have known I would have spent my entire time on a fucking escape room? We're supposed to be doing a class trial. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm stumped on this one. Because I was thinking like,
Leave it to me.
I wish I could show my mouse. I can't show my mouse. So I was thinking like because it's based off the lights, it was like on like Codebreaker, you know how you get like a positive result and a negative result, and so I was thinking like the number 2 would make sense for the first pair of lights, like the first set of lights. Because I'm treating it as if the blacks were right and the whites were wrong. That sounds racist. But, you know what I mean. So then, the next one shows an empty spot in the 3rd position. Or there's only one light in the 3rd position. There's no lights on any of the others. which fits 4 if I were to reverse it, but that's not how codes work. The first number I thought had to be 2. Because that's like the only one that fits. I don't know. Unless I'm inputting it in the wrong spot.
Huh. Huh.
Alright, we're just gonna ask Monomi. I ain't got time for this. Oh, sorry. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture.
I see.
I see, but how will I be able to input it? How? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Bitch, I tried that!
Huh.
What? That makes no fucking sense.
Leave it to me.
The first light pair shows up nowhere on this chart. Because watch, up here. It's gonna be this one, and this one. And the way, and before so see how the arrow points, which means they slide in, I'm assuming, this direction. Like, they go in this direction, this way. Because the 2 is right there on this position, so the first number is 4. And the reason I know that, if we're counting the blacks, like the black circles as the actual lights, and the white circles as where there's no light,
Leave it to me.
the first number has to be 4. Then the next light, then there's one lit up here, so which means there should be black circle, white circle, black circle.
Huh. Leave it to me.
Right. Yeah. No. Reverse that. White circle, black circle, white circle. But there's none that have a white circle, a black circle, then a white circle. Doesn't make any damn sense.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm gonna ask chat for the answer. Yeah, the text would be super expensive. Twitter's in beta again? Yeah. I know, I see everyone cursing. I activated the chat again. Do a flip? So the thing on the computer is binary? No, I just want the answer. Like, 'cause I hate that we're wasting all this time. Yeah, I know. I was looking at it horizontally. I think I'm missing something. So it goes ... blank dot. Read the dots up and down. Okay, so yeah, if we read them up and down, the first number's 4, but I don't know what the next number is because none of the other things work. The black is when the light is out. Then the first number doesn't work because it should be white, black, white, white. But when you look on the chart, there's none of these like, none of these numbers have 2 whites together, a black, and then a white to fit that, you know what I mean? Like, no matter if you flip it, you turn it upside down, like, none of those work. You have to stack the 4 sequences on top of each other. What? You have to stack them on top of each other? Oh my god, that's even more complicated. That is so complicated. So you have to stack them on top of each other, horizontally. Okay, that still doesn't make any sense. Unless you flip them vertically, it's 9875. No, Ferris, what did I just say? I asked for the answer. Jesus Christ, Ferris, pay attention. I asked for the answer. Pay attention, girl. You're supposed to be the mod.
Leave it to me.
Alright, 9875. I have no idea how that's the answer. But I don't even care. I just want to get to the class trial. Nine, 8, 7, 5. I have no idea how the hell that worked. Did you hear something?
I got it.
I'm tired. Screw off. Girl, get out of here. So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device? Using gimmicks that were already used does conserve power, energy. God damn it. Alright, let's see this. A keyhole again?
Huh?
Did we ever get a key? I believe we've already searched this room from top to bottom. Tops and bottoms. I do declare. Did I use the pliers yet? Did I use the pliers yet for anything? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if this works. Oh, that was it? Okay. Oh my.
Ding ding ding.
Yay! Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Oh shit.
Oh,
Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? Oh, it's to commit suicide.
that's...
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it
Is
be?
there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Oh yeah, let me turn off the chat. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Oh, that's really fucking dark. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the game's up till now we're just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came out from here, or from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't.
You can't. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
Yeah, if that's the case,
Load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that! There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die! A 1 in 6 chance of death? Which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
Whoa, what are you saying? This bitch fucking crazy. Let's give it a go. Oh yeah, 'cause he's the ultimate lucky person.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
This motherfucker wanna die.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
I'm gonna laugh if he fucking shoots his head off.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Motherfucker. This clickbaity ass title. You gonna try again? Oh. That sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Holy shit. So, this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well,
Congratulations, Nagito.
Oh,
He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenge yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1 in 1/6 chance of success.
here!
XCG Sparks, thank you so much for subscribing. You get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord and sub game Sundays. So thank you so much for supporting my gay ass. Use those sassy emotes all over Twitch if you can. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. An extension?
hey!
You? What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed for myself, or of myself, for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew.
Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too.
He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. Oh, that laugh. What are you laughing about?
Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nikito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, mon ami.
Hey!
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nikito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No.
Damn it!
Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room.
No!
Coercion.
Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this.
Bitch! Stop playing the pronoun game, bitch. You better tell me.
I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. Is that it? Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. Yeah, that was it. Oh, hello. A refrigerator? Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Interesting. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could the story lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue.
Girl, I don't get it. Tell me.
I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously open the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Is he not a student there? Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Oh. God damn it.
Can you hear me?
Ah! Shady ass game. Okay, I'm gonna activate the chat really quick. Gundam is amazing. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go look around real quick for some things to munch on. Alright, BRB. I know I shouldn't be eating dairy, even though I'm voice acting, but fuck it. I got some ice cream. Okay, okay. Y'all nasty in my chat right now. Okay, I'm gonna mute the chat. Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something? Ice cream. It's chocolate chip peanut or cookie dough.
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we've booked a Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed. It'd be bad if we were to still split up before the class trial. So maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Wait, what? Oh shit. Huh?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. And Nagito? Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Oh shit, is Strawberry House above? How does that even work? The tower's an elevator. And so is the other elevator. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe that's how it works? Maybe I teleported. Huh? That's all I'm gonna say. It's a grape-themed telephone. It definitely connects to the phone in Strawberry House. Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to the side?
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. Uh-oh, what's he about to try? Is he about to spill some tea? There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry Hall button. All the tea, bitch. Yes. Well, I guess those were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise, too. But, what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Don't mind me, just shoving ice cream in my face while I play. Also, the fact that Strawberry House's hall, Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's the game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it?
Man.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet? Huh. I guess it was just as Monomi said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That... You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well...
Sorry, guys. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that? And how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Oh! Oh! Activating chat. Girl? Nagito told him to shut the hell up. Del, if you were here, I'd share the ice cream with you. Yeah, I have chat blocked, Yoshel. I just activated it, though. How you doing? Yoshel, oh my god. Mm-hmm. He's gonna stop being a sub and live his Dom fantasy. What's up, Adam EU? Yes, Casey subs! Don't mind me just shoving more and more ice cream into my face. Alright, here we go. You got a new fridge today? Oh, girl, get it! Yas, Casey subs! They're the best subs, besides mine. Actually, my subs are trash most of the time. Calling them out. Okay, sorry. Deactivating the chat now. So that way I don't get spoiled. I'll chime back in a little bit. Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life? You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more, sorry, wrong voice. But even when we learned more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. The Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school trip and this killing school trip. Or, you know what I mean. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Yes! And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. So that means this one's a suicide.
Hey.
Sorry, let me finish this ice cream. Not my favorite ice cream, but it'll do. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders. So, what are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the 4th murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh?
well,
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
yep,
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
how unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? My only Hajime's information.
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man,
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Okay. Huh?
well,
Unlike the primary department for main Corps students who possess ultimate talents, the Reserve Department is for Reserve Corps students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The Reserve Department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve Department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a Reserve Corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Well, what the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Okay, Undertale. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. Wow, bitch, he coming to shit on me. I will snatch his fucking albino ass hair and smash his face into these grape ass walls. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
And it has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't
That's
even
why
know?
it's not even worth admiring. And were you so blinded by your admiration of Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And a nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. And I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student? At me, bitch.
Man.
Besides the high school student thing. I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not
But
it.
still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student with probably a lower than average penis size and probably is going to have some form of arthritis in his mid-30s. Wow, that is difficult to come out with. Holy shit. There's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But no, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekumaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive this class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
Sorry. You said you cleared the final death room and obtained these files? That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. Bitch! Oh my god! I'm activating chat for this. Honey. Girl. She is coming for Hajime's fucking wig. Like, where is the rattlesnake noise that they use on, like, RuPaul's Drag Race? Hajime deserves every bit of it. Wow, Benito. Oh, girl. Reading is fundamental. Megiddo makes me want to crawl into a hole and die. Megiddo's actually white trash. Call him out. I'm triggered. Okay. Turning chat back off. Back to the game. Oh, what did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime? It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but... Oh, shit. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Del sent me a Snapchat. What is it? I don't think so. Del. That doesn't make any sense. Isn't that right?
yep.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get going, or we should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. So now what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Sorry. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
See? It's just as I said, right?
Hey. Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results.
Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's
obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated? Yeah, it's not even moving. It's just interesting.
Now then.
That's why they couldn't hear or feel anything like they were moving. Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Great Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong, or the hell is wrong is him. Wait, is him? The hell is wrong is him. Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know?
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it! I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is this true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why, you...
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to intervene so much.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Damn it. Fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nikito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange now, too. But why? Now's the time. Oh, yeah. Kazuichi, do your shit.
damn it!
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park.
So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso was covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated.
Maybe a gear shaft?
Or maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Or... no, that wouldn't work. I don't know. Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. It's a goodnight button that forces Nekomaru to enter sleep mode. By chance, did the killer press this and force Nekomaru into sleep mode? Maybe the killer really did press this to make Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Okay, can we not say that 500 times? Even so, it's the back of Nekomaru's neck. Getting behind him to press it would be a Herculean task. Nekomaru's chest and left leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if he had been bound. Okay, we already know all this. Is there anything new? Oh yeah, the clock, duh, I'm a fucking idiot. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Oh. Interesting. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. So maybe someone was inside of here and was hitting him. So maybe what happened is Nekomaru was dead early on, but someone knew that his clock was going to go off. I'm thinking like maybe Nekomaru died first by getting hit in the head, and then someone decided to start banging his body with the hammer maybe? But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock?
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. Huh. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Interesting, interesting. Okay, lawnmower. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him. Yeah, it looks like the damage to his head is the reason Nekomaru stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and one of his legs completely detached. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Oh shit. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That would happen, or that wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back door in Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did the doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
if it makes sense to think about it like that, we should try it out. Try it out? How?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to...
It's obvious.
Right. Sorry. We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I could repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here. Bitch! Activating chat. Girl. Oh my god. Can we disassemble his crotch? Ew, Del. Don't take apart my daddy. Reuse him, yes. Can we slap that? What are you trying to slap? You guys enjoying the game so far, though? Make him a toy for Hajime? Ew, Nikito needs to die. Mama better be ready to post up because these hands are about to start flying. Yeah, his bulge is literally becoming a doorknob, or like a button, or whatever. Okay. Turning chat back off. Huh?
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Oh, hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Well, like you said, we could probably use these parts to repair the button, but... Seriously? Hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. My theory might be right. This is an actual elevator. Right? They're both elevators that actually go up and down. But the elevator one, maybe they twist? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. I don't like this new Nagito. He's a dick.
Huh?
But I low-key kind of like this new Nagito. What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Aw, that reminds me. Nagito, ask Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. Alexis! Yes, Covington Colbert! Thank you for the 8-month resub.
This is some Willy Wonka-ish.
It really is some Willy Wonka-ish. Like, legit though. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Also, you're 1 month away from having a baby, Alexis. Oh my god. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the continued support. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had the times messed up.
jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. Wait, for now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower, too? Oh, I know why it was important for him to look out the window, so he could see the sun and see, like, what time it is. It's actually much probably later in the day than he actually thinks it is. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. Also, with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
It looks like
you're
that's all we can
pathetic.
do. Let's head over. You're right. When Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Yas! We're getting closer to the class trial. My queen! Sakura's my queen! Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. You think they'd feel it spin, though? It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's penis without my permission.
Hey!
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey,
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the door, the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. This bitch about to prove everyone wrong, because he's a little smart ass. Fuck him. I want to push the button. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey.
Oh, why'd it open?
Impossible!
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Yeah, because the pillar's on the grape side as opposed to the strawberry side. Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Great Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means it rotates. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we enter from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Grape Hall, or from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. I'm gonna go check on my Usami. Strange feeling in tower.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door. Bitch, are you blind? Obviously it's missing a handle. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall?
Well,
that's what it looks like. When you said clue, you were talking about this? But what is it a clue to? Girl, honestly, I have no fucking clue. I just still think Nekomaru killed himself.
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Activating the chat. Activating the chat. Here we go.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going with the theory that the tower and the elevator are both elevators that go up and they rotate as they go up and down, up and down. So there's two sets of doors. There's two sets of grape doors, two sets of strawberry doors.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Both take a sip. Coincidence?
Man,
I think not.
I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Ooh.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Why is he acting weird? Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Kane?
Kane? Did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear, or what do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. She's like, hey bitches! Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you
I
cannot
agree.
escape.
I detect the sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward... We're the same. The same. Step ladders. Huh? Nikito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. Wow. What are you saying?
man,
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope,
damn it.
but it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. Nikito, you are sick, right? And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man,
Everyone? Huh. You still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Wow, racist ass, bitch ass, fucking cunt ass, bitch ass. No. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. He ain't making any sense. Go to a physiologist? You mean a psychologist? Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Well, someone said foreshadowing, so I'm going to get rid of the chat. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey,
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. It descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Ooh.
Well now, I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just go on with it, or get on with it already. Oh, I'm so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey,
Come
hey.
on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Ooh, girl. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Bitch! Monami ain't got a pussy. What you talking about? What the fuck you gonna change about her? She has no pussy. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Turn that chat back off.
Hey.
What an extreme punishment!
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. Welcome to Danganronpa. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nide, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. He committed suicide! I'm saying it now. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes! Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna do the class trial today, guys. If you guys are okay with that, let me see in the chat. Chat, are you okay with me doing the class trial tonight? Oh, what's up, Ninja? I have the chat turned off when I play. Oh, this one's gonna take a while? Okay, let's take a quick little break. Go get some food. Alright. Go get some food, go get a snack, go use the restroom, go get some drinks. This is a great intermission. Oh no, I'm gonna try and beat it tonight. What's up, Ninja? Ethia? I don't know if I remember that name. Ninja Kiwi. Remind me where I know that name from. I'm gonna be completely honest. Get some Olive Garden. AMC, I'm triggered. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water.
Let me scroll from the chat. Stream. I remember Ice Demon. I'm sorry, Ethia, I don't remember. But welcome back. We play a lot of games here. Am I gonna play V3? Yes, but not in the near future. All right, let me blow out this candle really fast. I burnt a candle because I liked the smell of it. Alright, let's do it. I'm so hungry right now. My roommate's supposed to be making... my roommate's supposed to be making food, but he's not home right now. And Popeye sounds so good! Oh my god, but no. I shouldn't. Okay. Let's set skills. Instead I have a piece of bread for a snack. I think I didn't get any new ones. No, I didn't. Let's do this. Popeyes is so good.
Now then, let's begin with
I'm
a
not sure, a little
simple
bit weird. I just posted one
explanation of the
yesterday.
class trial.
I just posted a new Harmony Hollow yesterday.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Ferris, you're a fucking lie. Oh my god. Ferris, you're not allowed at the table anymore. You have been demoted to a 0.00000000000000001 mod. Bitch, no, I've had Korean fried chicken. It is not like anywhere better than Popeyes or even KFC.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Oh my god.
I'm here today because Coach
Oh my God,
Nekomaru
Havoc.
risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Venusence. Oh my god.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Yummy. Popeyes is so good.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime. I love how she says it.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Bitch, yes! You tell him, girl. She's like, bitch, do you think I exercise? No, I ain't got no flexible legs. Get out of here.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those,
I could probably do the
Hugo as
splits
a Popeye.
real easy.
Iski, stop! Looks like those, I could probably do the splits real easy. Ah!
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
What's up, Biggest Bendis? How you doing?
But someone even broke
keeping the
Strawberry
chat on
Hall's
for
door
now.
button. We
Hopefully
couldn't
no one
go
screws
anywhere
it up.
because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
It's super messed up, Biggest, but it's so good.
Forget these boring intros.
Popeyes is
Let's
so good,
talk
Isla.
about the killer.
Very bad for you, but so good.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly.
Wow.
So it must be one of
Sexist.
you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident
Oh my
this
god, don't
time
talk
has
about
many
me when I'm
questions.
here. Irrelevant things.
The incident
at me.
notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Ferris does want to fight. Ferris enjoys being picked on because then that means that she's being talked about.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
I'm at her over party. I mean, I ain't gonna doubt it. Like, Korean fried chicken is good, but like, you cannot sit there and say Korean fried chicken is above even KFC or Popeyes. Like, bitch, you're drunk. Like, actually drunk. And I swear to God, if Ferris is comparing Korean barbecue to Korean fried chicken, I'm gonna backhand her. I need to click the gear on the chat, Jack. Am I prepping myself for the new one? Yes. We're doing like a blind playthrough with no spoilers. What have you missed? Girl, you missed a lot, Abe.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer, but like...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
I might skip Despair Girls.
No,
Jasmine.
the hammer!
We'll see. I do own it though.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
No. I didn't know what I
I
gotta
guess
do.
we should figure out the weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
Wrong,
No, that's
bitch! Sassy gay attorneys here at law, motherfucker.
No.
Venus
I
says,
can't
thank you so
accept
much for
that hammer was the murder
subscribing.
weapon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at 299 subs. We're one sub away from 300. I think the fuck not, you trick ass bitch. That's right, Iski. Venus sends you get access to the sub emotes, the sub icon next to your name, and access to the sub Discord. Thank you so freaking much for subscribing and supporting my gay ass. Yeah, we keep dipping below 300 and then going back to 300. We're at 327 sub points. Once we get to 350, we get a new sub emote. But will we get there? I don't know. That's not what I thought it was. That is me dressed up as zombie Freddie Mercury. What I was looking for was this emote, was the new emote that we'll be getting. Oh, that's the new emote. Look, Hajime's hungry. Oh yeah, biggest. There's definitely gonna be sub drops for sure. If you guys came to the stream yesterday, we were talking about my Freddie Mercury costume.
Why
that I
not?
had, like,
Why
back when I was
can't
in
you
college.
accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood,
8-bit
right?
pig at me.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
I'm not into the emo now. Go back to the photo. We had to
But
hit
that
350
hammer
subs
was
though
clean.
to get
So
it.
that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Correct.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Ooh, baby gangsta! I love that name.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so
He's a
y'all
little
know,
baby
I was
gangsta.
trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it. It's the broken pillar.
I see!
I see, bitch!
The only thing with oil on it
The
is that
pussy killed
broken pillar.
Nekomaru. Always takes the best.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you
I'll put
used
it on
100%
him.
of
Oh,
your muscle
Alexis.
strength,
I
it
did
would
it.
be impossible to wield it
We
as
found
a
the killer.
weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Mm-hmm. We couldn't. Trixie's coming for her $1 for the copyright claim.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
That's hot.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Maybe.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar,
Oh, I also
it has
finished the
nothing
script
to
for
do
the
with
news
case
since
at
for
all.
Danganronpa episode.
Well, I guess you're right.
So I plan on filming that tomorrow.
What the heck?
Hopefully I can finish the filming and editing it in one day, but I don't know about all that. But it does bother me a little. What that word, suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled a suicide. Uh-huh. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Ooh.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Give it your all, Sonia.
Sonia, here I go!
Oh my god, she's so cute. You go, Sonia! Unless I'm gonna read her for filth. I assume it's the good night button.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The pillar fragments, yep. Nope, that's not what happened.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No,
Bitch,
that's
your
wrong.
edges just got ripped! Sassy gay attorney at law.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
Mm-hmm. Girl, you're the one that found this
Pillar
shit.
fragments were scattered
Weren't
beneath
you?
Nekomaru's body, but there weren't
Sonia,
any on
Sailor
top
Moon's
of his body.
cousin. They didn't want to be a part for the show, though.
If the pillar had been
Well,
tipped
her to
over
be a
and
part,
crushed
yeah.
him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Mm-hmm.
I briefly considered that too. But it's
I
probably
say that,
not what
but
happened.
Sonia doesn't have edges.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it
Percent.
over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go
For real,
already.
Benito.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
He missed his bowl.
Why are you
shit.
so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Reasonable doubt. Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
They put him to sleep, and he was considered an inanimate object? And then it fell on him or something? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
It's basically on the same wavelength. Yes.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
What the hell?
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
The wire?
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon
So
is?
we never found the ultimate weapon, maybe.
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Oh my god.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your four dark devas of destruction.
Sonia, that's cute. Oh,
I see.
oh, it's so cute. I can't handle him blushing. Oh, look at him. Oh, that's so cute. Little baby Gundam. He's so adorable.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
I ship it so much. She likes her some of those, like, she's one of those chicks that would totally like marry a serial killer in jail. That's totally Sonia.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Right? All the love for Gundam. She's a Charles Manson follower for sure. Oh yeah.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Drag them. Don't fucking fight me.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the
Sweet.
secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Ew.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Faux show. No. Oh. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle? I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I just want to make sure.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong!
Catch his hands, bitch, because you wrong. Sassy
Both
gay
of
attorney
those
at law.
towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Bitch!
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Excuse me?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
These people do have the fucking memory of a goldfish.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh, bitch! Did she just told me to bow down? Bow down?
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
You think you're the queen now, bitch. You was the princess, but now she thinks she's the queen. I'm sorry. Who the fuck died and made you the queen? I'm sure your mother's still alive, bitch. Beyonce? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm reading the chat, Protected Furry. Bend the knee. Bitch!
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
I'll take off my damn jacket. She's about to piss me the fuck off.
but we should have all been together during that time.
Right, Rocketeer?
Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Whore, do you really think that?
While we were moving,
Do you?
Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
The fuck? What's up, Boy Meets Evil? We're kind of over the top when we play this game. She's stupid as hell.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
She's an idiot.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
She's stupid
Moving
as
the
a...
body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Wait, what?
Crap!
Oh, I was wrong.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, the chain. Okay, that's... So I was right. It was the chain.
Damn it!
They give you no time to fucking change the
There are many
thing.
different ways.
I hate that.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar
She's about to
could
get
have
her
been rolled,
fucking shit snatched, okay?
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree
She
it
is
was
going to be
Monokuma's doing.
crying after this. Wait, I'm out. Are you... Wait, what? You can run out of cuts?
There are many different ways. The body
God
and the
damn it.
pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I did not know that.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
It seems that you've forgotten.
Monokuma is surprisingly
Oh, fuck.
strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
What? How is it not the
Seems you have
chain?
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
Is oil on the floor one of the
Seems
things?
you have forgotten.
Oh, it is.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the...
Allow me
There
to
we
cut
go.
through those
Bonk,
words!
Bitch! Hit her. We just slap her across the face and she goes flying.
Moving the body and pillar is possible.
Sassy
But
Gate
it would
turning
have
it
been
law.
impossible to move the oil on the floor.
But my answers were still right.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Dumb whore.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
She shook.
I am
Oh,
terribly
now you sorry?
I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Oh, it's now we're apologizing. Okay, so first we're thinking that we're the queen, and now we're going to apologize, and we're going to understand our place next time we're inside of one of these class trials, Sonia. Is that correct?
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Okay, you can put your boner down. Kazuichi, you're annoying the shit out of me.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either.
I heard someone in my house.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. I swear to God. I keep thinking of this, though. Please don't get angry, but your singing hurts my... Oh my God, Alyssa, that's hilarious. That's hilarious and adorable.
I thought it would come to this. Fine.
Oops.
I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Mm-hmm.
It's also important for
Ooh,
me
Venus
because it
sense,
will help
nice.
me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good. It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
From the appropriate action in order to learn a secret?
I see!
Is he the only one that did the life-threatening game,
You're
though?
talking about the final dead
'Cause
room, right?
someone else had the ultimate weapon, apparently.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
It's interesting that it's called the Octagon.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
What'd you see?
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera
What?
in the final dead room.
Bitch, when that happened.
Took a picture?
Yep.
Guido grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you
Forest.
again.
In a circular thing.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Okay.
But don't you think it's weird?
We're not on the first floor.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Looks like my Sims builds. No windows. Hey, what's up, Ice Mystic? Lots of things. That shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it?
Oops, sorry. Oh my god, boy meets evil. What makes doesn't make sense in this picture? The trees.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Hogwarts, is that you?
If that's the case, then that means it should have been
Magneto needs
taken
to take
from the
many
first floor of
seeds. Oh my
Strawberry
God.
House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
Hey, what's up, pretty boring? I wish I was having dinner right now. I'm so
This
hungry.
photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Mm-hmm.
I see. And is that it?
Ooh, Red Lobster. I haven't been there in forever. Though the last 2 times I've been there, it's always disappointed me. Yugito said that there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Crap!
Oh. It's the tower, right? What?
Crap! Here!
The sky?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Oh, but the tower's on the outside. I see. It's like the 2 buildings are stacked on top of each other. Like I was saying.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower.
Because
No
the tower's
shadow,
an
no
elevator.
shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely
Dun,
an
dun,
illusion
dun.
spell
What's up,
cast by
Maritulia?
Monokuma's cursed eye?
Good morning, Maritulia.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too.
Oh, thanks,
even
United
though he's
Fox.
just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent.
At me, bitch!
You already know about the other clue.
The other clue? So you talking about that one time in band camp? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nikita, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House,
Right, Abe?
I'm asking you just to be safe.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
Ferris is obsessed with everything Korean. She loves, fetishizing cultures that aren't her own.
But
Welcome
the
to the
Monokuma
chat.
Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? I wasn't paying attention, sorry. The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo we took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. This is a Hangman's Gambit. Logic dive. Ooh. I'm not fetishizing. That sounds like something someone would say if they were fetishizing. Oh wait, that's a thing. I mean, work, I guess. Ooh! Ooh! Why you gotta do that to me, game? Wait, do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? Yes. But they're this. No, they're the same house. Motherfucker! They're the same building, is what I meant to say. They exist, but they're the same building. You haven't even seen me speak Korean. Exactly! Oh, this game's being super shady. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building? Okay, that's what I was thinking. They're the same building. Ferris can't sit with us, guys. I'm so mean to Ferris. I'm sorry, Ferris. I do speak Korean. How are Strawberry vertically? She's not Korean now. As I quote her from yesterday, I am black as hell. Or what did you say yesterday? You're like, honey, I'm super black. Very black. Bitch, you're so stupid.
It's all coming together.
Right, pretty boring?
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me
I've already
hear
known
it.
the secret of the funhouse.
What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
Ferris is so stupid.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it
Put
couldn't
away
be
by
seen
Willem
from Strawberry
Studio.
House.
Wait, what was it, Yoshel?
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
Willem is canceled? Oh, what happened? What happened? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Dish the tea, dish the tea. What happened? Hold up, I need to see this right now. What is this tea, bitch? Willem's score sheet? What is that? Transphobia? Oh shit. Priorities. Okay, I don't have time to watch this video, so someone's just gonna have to give me a TLDR of it. Oh, the conversation continues? I didn't watch the one yesterday. He made a joke that was insensitive about trans people, and he posted a video basically becoming aware and talking it out with the AAA girls. Oh, shit. I'm so behind on everything.
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where's Strawberry House located? The floor above.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Wow, that's so rude, Rocketeer.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
What's the new video about, though?
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Well and done gooped, I guess. Right, Manny? Okay, good. Courtney better set her straight.
Oh, snap. I never
Oh,
expected that
snap.
the two houses were connected vertically.
Why is she using this weird terminology?
But what about the shape
Faux
of the
show.
building?
Oh,
The
snap.
two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House
Yes,
is
but the
6-sided,
pentagon,
right?
but the Pentagon room is on
It
the
never
exterior
occurred
of
to
it.
us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Also then said, even people think he is smart. Doesn't understand his own mouth got him into trouble. Damn. That tea was kind of mild.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Oh my god.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
Bitch, you already knew, I bet.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
They're talking about a YouTube channel. Willem's YouTube channel.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Nope.
Just like
Oh, yeah,
Strawberry
like that.
House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Thank you for that 3D model.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was
Because it's an
Nekomaru's body in
elevator,
both
like
places?
I said, and it spins.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Do whatever you like.
Oh!
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
What is this game? This game's called Danganronpa. It's Danganronpa 2. It's a murder mystery game. We're solving the murder of this robot guy that used to have a huge dick when he was a human. That's all you need to know. And this game's super over the top. It's a super long game too. We've done so many streams of this. Maybe the chain. Oh, that sounds cool.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up,
It's about
dumbass!
students having to murder each other.
One of
There's
the
a robot
bodies
there.
in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You're an idiot.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oops.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Oh my god, she's so
No
obsessed.
fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Y'all
So
dumb.
which one was the fake body?
These people are so
Shut up!
stupid.
Just pick one of them!
Oh my god, they're so stupid. The dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? No.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake
Wait.
body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to...
You're magnificent!
No fair! You...
So which one?
Shut
What's up,
up!
Brando?
Just pick
Hey,
one
the
of
daily
them.
use of 8-Bit Queen. 8-Bit Queen looks better in the light mode of the chat.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Right? Ignited
And
Fox?
hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Fuck me. Damn it, I was wrong. Oh, you're not making any sense. Fuck.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Maybe the tipped over...
And hurry up, dumbass!
No.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Wire?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Nope, that's wrong. I don't know what I was thinking.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
God damn it.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this
Oil
mystery in a
isn't
flash!
one of them.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Strange
was
feeling in
actually
the tower.
a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Yeah, we gonna die because I have no fucking clue what this is. Like what they're trying to hint at. Like I can explain it myself,
Damn it!
but I can't. I don't fucking know what he's trying to say.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Good night,
And
button.
hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy! Damn it!
Well, we gonna die.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the
It's not the
towers
broken doorknob.
was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
His body, Dylan, his body being mechanical is not up for debate. I know that, but they're only giving me two things I can
Nekomaru
debate.
died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
I forgot I could take
No
these.
fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Maybe it's this?
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And
you're
hurry
not.
up!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You totally stole my...
So which one was the fake?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Pause and look at the evidence.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
I'm gonna try this, then I'm gonna pause it.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the
I don't
bodies
think this
in
is
one
the
of
answer,
the tower
though.
was actually a dummy!
Fuck me, god damn it! Ah. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? This button is pressed. Cease functions. It was so heavy that not even two people could budge it. That doesn't have anything to do with mechanical body or dummy. And it has to relate with those in order for me to counteract them. Screws at the base. Strange feeling in the tower. It's definitely not that, because I already tried both those.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
We're gonna try one more time. If I get it,
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
I have no fucking clue. This is so stupid. Like, I can explain it with my own words, but I can't fucking explain it with their stupid mechanics in this game. Alright, whatever. Come on, come on. Get me back to the game. Yes, I died. Woohoo.
This is my...
Yes.
We will never give up!
We are back in it, even though our rank's gonna get lowered. Who gives a shit? I'm here for the story, bitches. Okay. I tried the wire, though.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
The fuck? What are they trying to say?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up,
Over
dumbass!
pillar, maybe?
One of the bodies in one of the
I don't
towers
think so, though.
was actually a dummy.
Damn it!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
God.
flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Like, literally none of these make any fucking sense. At all. I just tried wire with mechanical body. It can't be any of the ones that don't relate to a mechanical body. Because the whole point of me disputing him is me saying, you're wrong, he's not made of a mechanical body, doesn't make any sense. And I can't say, you're wrong, it's not a dummy, by saying that it's the pillar. I mean, I could, but I already tried that. That didn't work. Oh, it's a really fun game. It's very difficult, though. I think you should get it. You should play the first game, though, Boy Meets Evil, before you play this one, because this one spoils the first game. I did try Strange Feeling. I'm gonna try
One of the
Doorknob.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I have no clue.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Well, if I do the dummy argument, that means I'm
Hurry up,
agreeing with
dumbass.
him.
One of the bodies in one of
I've
the
tried
towers
Strange Feeling on both of them, guys.
was actually a
Did you
dummy.
like it, Keegan?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Yeah, that's not it. Oh my god, what the fuck is it?
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Yeah, I've tried this on both.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Nope. We about to get a shitty ass rank on this on this mystery.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually
I'm
a
gonna try
dummy.
this again. Are
No,
you?
that's wrong.
I swear to fucking God, that was the first one I did. I swear to fucking
Nekomaru's
God.
body wasn't a...
Hold the fuck up. Did I not do strange feeling on that the very first fucking time? I swear to God, someone roll back in the fucking clips and look at it. I shit you not. That was the first one I did. I swear to God, that was the first one. But it hurt my health though, Ignited Fox. Roll the footage. I want to see this shit. But if it hit white noise, it wouldn't have ended and I wouldn't have gotten injured for it. I am so salty. Because that means I would have got it right the first time. Because I was saying that it had to be the strange feeling in the room. Oh, I'm so pissed.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower...
No, like, I mean, hurts you as in, like, it reset everything. That's what I'm talking about. Confirmation you did. Did I? Little bit weird. You went back in the footage and I did. All that beautiful bean footage.
We thought the body had
Yeah, I
moved.
am salty
And that's
queer.
when you said...
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled... Oh yeah, I'll move too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Every game is about 20 plus hours. Ferris is fucking wrong. This game's much longer than 20 plus hours. Okay, so let me teach you something, Boy Meets Evil. Don't trust anything Ferris says. Ferris lies about, and I'm not even shitting you about this, Ferris lies about like 60% of the stuff that she talks about because she will admit something as if it's a fact, but she has done zero research and has absolutely no clue what she's talking about. I shit you not. I have called Ferris out on so much shit. Let me just look up this footage really quick. How long to beat? Let me help you out here. Danganronpa 2, if you're a completionist, is 58.5 hours. Main story is 32.5. Main plus extra, 39 hours. You were saying, Ferris.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take
Which
apart
means
his
more than
body,
20
so
hours.
they couldn't
Bitch,
have built
that's
a
so
dummy.
a terrible estimate. I'm just being shady to Ferris, because she does this shit all the time.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
She also writes real fucked up fan fiction.
You are joking, right?
Ooh.
It's all right. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Ooh, how
If
do you
he
know?
was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
True.
I see. That is disappointing.
Oh my god, Sonia, breaking his heart.
Even more disappointed.
Right, Cece?
However,
To cutting
even
isn't
if
fucked up.
Nekomaru's
That's,
body
you know.
wasn't a dummy,
See,
it's
here she goes. She's gonna
meaningless
start
if we don't
promoting her
have the
fanfiction.
important answer.
You first used the Monokuma file, but did I at any point, Benito, use the what it actually was? I swear to God, I used it on
The
it.
reason Nekomaru's body was in both...
But if I didn't, I
Maybe
did it.
simply
Oops.
moved?
Sorry.
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to
Oh my
different floors in the
God.
same building?
Like an elevator? A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building? I feel like I've seen that before. What is this fucking game right now? Alright, let's do this. What could it be, guys? Something that transports something between floors. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Oh wait, wrong button. God, I hope you had. I hope I had too. Human stairs? Or an elevator? I would laugh if it was escalator. Then watch my bitch ass not spell something right. Oh my god, I now know! The transporter from Star Trek, obviously, exactly.
You must be
Strangely
talking
on
about
mechanical
an elevator.
body. RIP! Oh my god, Benito. Egg on my fucking face. I could have swore we used it on that. That's so funny, though.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
No way. An elevator? What? Exactly, Queen Kirby. I'm shooketh.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Dumb bitch.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
Right, Queen Kirby? I've never heard of this thing.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Oh my god.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Like it was an elevator.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an
Are you
elevator,
saying that it fucking rotates too?
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter
Sonia.
from Grape Tower?
Sonia, it's not that hard, baby. It's not that difficult, Sonia. Sonia, sit down. Think. And come up with the fucking answer. Girl.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Oh my god. Sonia, you were being so stupid
If
this
the room
class
just
trial.
moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Oh my god.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we
Wow,
entered
Ferris is
Strawberry
spelling dumb
Tower,
wrong
those
with your
chains
one
were
finger
gone.
that you type with.
Not just
It
that,
did,
but
Rev
if
Matt.
I remember correctly, even the doorknob was
Hey,
broken
let's
off.
not use the R word. These guys are so smart.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Wow.
What did you say?
Yes, those emotes. The Mega Brain. Hugo subs.
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Those emotes are amazing.
Why do we have to do that?
Right, K-Bird?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
It rotated 180 degrees. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. You're getting a new laser pointer? All is saved. Lily's weird. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing that these all have in common, they were all on the floor.
I see.
Like an elevator platform.
Is
Oh
it
my
safe
god.
to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about
Let's play
it.
the pronoun game again. Welcome to Danganronpa, guys, where we don't tell each other the answers. It's not like our life fucking depends on it. There's something unique about the elevator. There's no ceiling. Oh wait, that is not
Damn
right.
it!
Only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Welcome to Cinema Sins.
Only the floor moved?
Chiaki is so cute,
Which
though.
means the
You're
whole
right,
room
Queen
wasn't
Kirby.
an elevator.
She's adorable.
Only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Like, I wasn't standing for Chiaki at the beginning, but like... Dylan, I like got it right the first time. Shut the fuck up, Anito. I misclicked.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
These people are fucking dumb.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show. Just for show?
You needed him out of the way so
Why
these guys...
was something like
right?
that
I see
necessary?
evil.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
You could have just scratched one of the doors
It
to
was
find
actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
it out. Guess what they are
I
saying,
don't get
Ding,
it.
right?
But I guess it means whoever designed this building
He misclicked.
had
Shut
a
up, Keegan.
totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
If they looked up, they would have seen doors. Well, they explained that Ignited Fox that the light didn't travel up that far.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility
Stupid.
for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility
Oh, I'm sure they have such
and
Kyle.
gently caress you.
Ah, that's your sister. That's your fucking sister.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with it.
By the way,
I'm sorry.
what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said. Oh wait. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously? Hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to... Oh, sorry. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Incest is wincest. Ah!
The
You're done.
appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Few choice pictures of Bulge Daddy. Oh my god. Ew, Ignited Fox. But share the class. Just kidding.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower,
Who is
we'd have
this
seen
we?
that contradiction firsthand.
Girl, I'm a fucking contradiction.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Also, I want to point
truth
out.
that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
I just want to point out. Remember earlier in the stream when I said that we were almost to 300 subs again? We're at 298 now. In the course of the stream, we have lost a sub.
The killer wanted to keep us
My
from
impact.
learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Major.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building
That was
structure.
like, I've had enough.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam,
Class,
please proceed.
Only 2 boys. Let's go, girls, and they always followed. Aw, that'd be me. She is all about that Gundam dick.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected
The hamsters
vertically.
are super cute.
Right.
It's his 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. It makes no sense, but I'm here for it.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
It's also an elevator. I see. Now that you mentioned it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Because it spins.
But does this reflect reality?
Oh my god, Gundam, stop.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
Just putting lotion on my beard, no big deal. What's up, Hunter?
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Daddy, shut up. Just kiss me.
What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. Spinning Tops of Doom, yep. How can I break through this contradiction? We've established that the tower moves, but... Oh my god.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
Yes.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay, so that's definitely the right
Which
one.
means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
Wait, what was Kazuichi's account again? Yep, that's what we need.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
She got the dick from him. I'm putting it out there. She fucked him.
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh shit. Oh wait, maybe it's the other one. The vertically.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, wrong,
that's
bitch! Eat one of your hamsters. Sassy gay attorney at law.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
It rotates, whoa.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Did Gundam find his underwear to two different people,
From
right?
start to finish,
His
somehow
non-underwear?
the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
I got there first. Or maybe she has his underwear before I did, and that's why I don't have any to take.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved
Please
between
don't
the two
promote
houses,
unnecessary hamster death. I'm sorry.
it
Sorry to
also
trigger you,
rotated
sorry.
180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
That's fucking stupid. Fuck your daddy Gundam. I'm
Which
sorry,
means the
but I
exit
hit
would be
it
on the
first.
opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Oh my god. It spins. Oops.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement
Oh
park.
my god. How cool would a Danganronpa fighting game be? I don't know.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
I think a lot of the characters in this game are bi. Because when you get further up in their friendship, like, settings, especially with the guys, they get very friendly.
That's not splendid at all.
Like,
You're
especially in the
inhuman.
first game, oh my god, with that super positive guy, and you guys compare each other's penis sizes, and I was like, what is this game? Like, literally, you both get naked and you compare dick sizes in the game.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm I'm different from these lowly humans.
Wow, Monokuma.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Monokuma's amazing.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
I want a Funko Pop of him so
and how'd
bad.
they combine it with the pillar?
I also want to get, okay, side note. I want to put, like, cabinets up here. Like 3 cubed, like, cabinets. So I can put geeky shit up there. I think it'd be cute. Like a little, like, Monokuma pot figure. Some, like, Lego sets of, like, Minecraft and stuff like that.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
You need a Monokuma plushie for your streams? True, I do though.
As long as you know what an Octagon
But it
means,
has to be an official one,
you
not a
can
knockoff
solve
one.
this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means. Oh my god, it's an
I see.
8-sided shape? Y'all could have,
recall,
if I would have got
an
that
octagon
wrong,
is a
y'all
shape
have
with 8
every
sides, right?
reason to fucking unsub, leave the stream, forget I even exist as a human being.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Bitch! Oh, okay, let's not throw that at my screen, Dylan.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Oh my god. It's obviously on the outside. A place befitting the name of the octagon. Is it? It's probably... Dun 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 dun. Right there.
Here!
Oh my god, I got it!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
Advertising genius.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the
You have to
6-sided
explain it
grape
now
house?
because you didn't tell anyone? Oh, true. This is second grade
If
shit.
you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
No
It
fucking
becomes an
way.
8-sided shape.
No way, I had no idea.
That's basically the gist of it.
Willy Wink Wonka.
The true
It's also my new sex
identity of
toy.
the Octagon is
Ew.
that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Maybe it is me.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon
Oh.
is the funhouse.
That's stupid.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Okay, you could have said that at the fucking beginning. Oh.
Like me.
Oh,
the
those
killer
are so cute. Oh, I love Fats
probably
emotes. Fats is
realized the secret of the
amazing.
funhouse from the scenery.
Oh my god, Fats is so funny. I fucking love that guy.
And
Oh.
then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building
I
structure.
love Fats.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's stupid.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular
Oh
crime.
my god, Phineas and Ferb.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Much progress. We learned that the fucking funhouse somehow killed Daddy Mekamaru. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekamaru? Maybe he fell to his death? I don't know. No, I don't have any theories. And who was the killer who did that? Can he lean it on his head? Boy butter comes Willy Wonka. It's almost looks good enough to eat. Ew, Winka.
Hiya!
Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. Oh, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Manomi is a serious Stefatli. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stefatli, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stefatli.
Huh?
Get dragged, bitch. I'm just kidding. Oh, there's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stefatli.
Wow. All right, intermission. Go use the restroom, guys. Funimation, hire Dylan. Please hire me.
Hello.
I want
hope
to
your
be a
day
voice
is well.
actor. It'd be amazing. Once I finish my Sims 4 Danganronpa series on my channel, FYI, I have a YouTube series of me making this exact series, Danganronpa, but in the Sims 4 with my own murder mysteries that the viewers have to try and solve. And the last episode will be coming out hopefully this week. I wrote the script for it. It's amazing. I did write it myself, so I'm gonna tune my own horn, but it's pretty good. I'm plugging that shit. Plugging that shit. Because, girl, we all know my YouTube channel's dead, so we gotta try and revive that shit. Alright, go use the restroom, guys. Get you some food. I'm gonna see my roommate's home. Yeah, of course not. How much longer do I think the class trial will keep going? I don't know. It's so dead. It really is. My YouTube channel is so dead. It's because I stopped uploading on it as much. I upload it like maybe twice a week. I used to do like every other day. Can you revive something that never lived? Yes, actually. What do you think you're trying to do with your fanfiction accounts? Alright.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Oh no, Manomi, you're a mess.
My heart's thumping like crazy.
I know Kim just wanted to move on from YouTube. She just wanted to do bigger and better things. The struggling to breathe while being stabbed, that is pretty much it, yeah. Funimation, I use Crunchyroll. Jerbear, thank you for the 7-month resub.
ILF Nagito doesn't take a humility pill real quick. I must start swinging. But love you and this shady content, Kappa.
Thank you so much, Jerbear, for the 7-month resub. Thank you for the continued support. My stories are super popular. Can you say the same? Super popular. Guys, did you know that something could be super popular if you, the author, is the only one talking about them? Oh my god. Guys, I love when we redefine words here. It must be one of your abilities as a fanfiction writer to reappropriate English words and turn them into a different kind of definition. My secret roommate, my roommate is secretly Delphron, I wish.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Oh my god, Manomi, stop.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
First with the middle finger emo. A few thousand step off, Alexis. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you promote my promote your fanfiction in my streams. I guess that's bound to happen.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead. Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yes.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Drama bomb. Drama bomb.
There's no way I'd lie at
Show me
such
the
an
receipts,
important
Ferris.
moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I will
Oops, sorry.
sincerely
God damn it.
retract that remark.
Ooh, he's not a stepladder anymore. He's a dom daddy.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know? If this was a murder for
Call
the
it
sake
out,
of
car
hope,
survivor.
God
damn it.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Call it out, Gundam.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even
Dad,
one as diabolical as
fucking
I
goals
would
right
avoid
here.
such
Gundam
action.
is such goals. Such fucking goals. Gundam would take a knee. He would.
I see.
It's fine.
That's
Let's
my
just
dad.
leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Peach! I think we'd say preach. Emo, but woke. Why are you saying peach? I'm sorry. No, I'm snorting. I'm getting loopy because I'm hungry.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Oh my god, at my legs. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Finally, someone says it.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure? Falling?
I see!
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. He fell.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
So, like, basically what happened is because... Oh, that's not how that worked. Maybe he was tied to the, he was hanging from the door handle of the door, and it scratched because he kept wiggling or moving in something, and then it finally broke the doorknob, and then he fell and hit his head. And then him falling... Oh, that was loud. But then how would the door handle get underneath the pillar?
Died from falling?
If the
He
funhouse's
did commit
secret
suicide, I'm
is
pretty
that
sure.
it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Pasco, do not collect a to-go plate.
Don't just make things up when you don't
So Krieg,
know.
Krieg, we're being loopy tonight.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions?
Dumb bitch.
When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Okay, that's a little much. We thought you were like the woke emo of our day, but you know, you're just bringing it right back when you say shit like that.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Sorry, I'm kinky. Oh my god. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Okay. Wait, what was Kane's account?
When they
Heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Saw walking toward the 1st floor at Strawberry House.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor, huh?
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Good night button.
which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the first floor,
Damn,
you
that's a
can't go through the door on the
complicated
fourth
ass
floor.
way to kill
It'd be
yourself.
impossible to shove off the...
Then, after locking Mekamaru inside the they moved the elevator from the floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has as long as there's a moving object inside?
Wrong, bitch.
No, that's
he
wrong.
wasn't moving because he was dead. Sort of, kind of, not really.
That sensor
The
should
wire
only work
broke,
if
then he
something
fell
is
to the ground
moving.
and died. Yep. See,
If
this is what happens,
Nakamura
Jack.
wasn't moving
Ferris just
inside,
promotes herself.
The elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
My daughter wants this game for her birthday. Is it safe to play for her? No, Neko-chan. This game is very sexual, very bloody. Or very, like, not PG. Depends on how old your daughter is, Neko-chan. Yeah, if under 10, I'd say hell no.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Oh, did she just call her a pest?
Now you're calling me a
I
pest?
thought she called her. She's 12. I would say yes if you allow her to watch PG-13 movies. Just know that this game does have semi-sexual situations that it can occur, but it depends on how mature you think she is for her age. Honestly, if I had a kid, I'd wait till they were 14 to play it. Maybe even 13. Personally, if I had a kid with me. Because there is some heavy topics like suicide and like hurting yourself and mental health, and there's a lot of like things in this that won't be. They ain't semi-sexual. Okay, they full-on sexual. I recommend her to pick other games. Yes, definitely Neko-chan. Yeah, Mikan's situation at the beginning of the game. Okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you're right. Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Shaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? It's like there's a wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Do not interfere.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
That's right, bitch. That doorknob on the floor. She got it.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape
Sasuke,
marks on
attorney
it?
at law.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Yep.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot
Yep.
and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
That's
With
really
that,
dark.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor
I
of
do
Grape
say that a
Tower
lot, Gerber, now.
and
That's hot.
suspended Mekamaru in midair.
I dig it.
That's right! He was so well hung!
Daddy!
Kinda like...
Yes! Monokuma knows! Show me the pictures.
You better not finish that sentence.
Kind of like his dick.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Semi-sexual?
Too easy.
Semi my ass. Get the fuck out of here, Kazuichi!
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Rebuttal showdown. Tipped over pillar.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from...
Oh shit.
There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Heads up, Lindsley.
Doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Fuck, wrong one.
Crap!
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh wait, wrong one. Fuck.
Crap!
Crap.
What? Nekomaru should have... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through
Wrong,
those words!
bitch! Sasuke, attorney at law.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly
Girl,
that.
same. I would die.
And then,
They're all wearing eyeliner.
in order to make him fall
Yeah, it
from the
does.
force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which
girl.
caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least
Someone
tried to do
had to have
something
killed him
cover it up.
then. Like, hit him with the hammer multiple times. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I'll use my full power. Ooh! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his hands into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Go! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Go to sleep more before Pup wake up. Alright, sounds good, Maritulia. Get some sleep.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Dick pig.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Ah, this kink! Why is he showing up with these kinks all of a sudden? I mean, I can't yuck his yum, but not now, ma'am. We are in a trial.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this!
Yeah, he does.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor.
If someone
Of
did
course,
murder him, I have no
you know
idea who
that
did.
too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think that happened was he collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
You'd think there'd be oil like
See,
everywhere.
I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
That's why I said that. Saucy Kazuichi?
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta!
Stop calling me baby
He's a little
gangsta!
baby gangsta.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
Little baby gangsta.
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
That's a lie.
Now
Thought
that you
you
mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi,
Right,
so I
Abe?
left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found
They would've heard
Nekomaru's
it.
body there,
Little
it would have
baby
been before
gangsta.
the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
Baby Gat from Noah's Ark? I have no idea what that
It
is.
appears yet another
See, a little bit
contradiction
weird.
has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery. I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Alright, Nighty Night Lily's weird. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you get that new laser pointer. It's either wall clock or radio clock.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong!
Wrong, bitch. Hide your titties somewhere else because you were wrong in this court trial.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to
Dylan
mess
Zaner,
with.
sassy gay attorney at law.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
I keep thinking I'm hearing stuff.
And
Yeah,
because
Rickes.
of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Human?
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a
Oh,
misunderstanding.
he's so cute!
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
It's so adorable. I can't handle it. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. I think if I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to the mystery. Uh-oh, here we go. Right, Ferris? That's so much effort. Snowboarding time! This makes me want to play Mario Kart. Yo, I would stream the shit out of Mario Kart. Hajime and the others misunderstand the time in the building, who the killer is, when the murder happened, the time in the building. Yes, we were right! That's extra as hell, right? I kind of wanted to get the Sonic Racing All-Stars game on Steam, even though it's like Sonic and not Mario Kart. Wow. Even though it's Sonic and not Mario Kart, but it's kind of the same thing. And I've seen YouTube videos of it, and it actually looks like a lot of fun. What's up, Eclectic Collective? How you doing? Also, I am... What?! Do it. It's still fun. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The closest PC you're gonna get to Mario Kart. Because I think it'd be a really fun stream. Go! It's a great game. That's what I've heard. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks? Nekumar? No, the building's clocks, for sure. Is that right? Was that right? Was that right? Yes! I was right. Then I can show you guys my sick Mario Kart skills. But it'd be like Sonic. And plus, some of the Sonic characters in that game are just so over the top and weird. Ow, I have like a bump, like an oil bump. Well, which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Owie. Boom. Serve it up. The stream goes blurry for me? That's strange. Maybe it's because of all the colors.
It's all coming together.
I need to look at how much that game is. I need to buy it. Maybe I can, if some people own it, I can
all the clocks inside the
raise
building.
subs.
Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
Kills the bitrate on Twitch? Jeez. It happens to everyone? That's so strange.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by
That's
changing
so much
all the
effort.
clocks.
Who would have done that? If he wasn't, if
So
it wasn't
that's what it
suicide,
was. There's
I have
no way
no
I would have
idea who
noticed
killed
that.
him. Maybe it was Sonia?
This is truly fantastic!
I'd be shocked if it was Sonia, but I think it might be.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Where are we now? Nah, she's been too stupid this round. Maybe she's been like that on purpose. What was Fuyuhiko's account? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Fuyuhiko's account might help.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Dang it.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Oh my god, word alert. Hello, girl. No idea why you're talking about this, but hello.
If the time in the
Auntie.
building was all messed, then we can only rely.
The time of was clearly
Waits for
7:30
Ferris.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Yeah!
I agree with that.
Let's go, honey. It was a pretty
That's
interesting
right.
copy pasta.
We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
No,
Wasn't
it's a
it
copy
that rumbling
pasta.
noise?
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that
Rick
noise
and Morty is
too.
very good. Very, very good.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well.
Oh, they're all
That
long.
sound everyone heard? I did not
Bianca.
hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference,
That's a bit strange.
we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably
How did she
around
not hear it?
5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer to how much our time was off. 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5...
Oh yeah, it's so much better than Family Guy. Pickle Rick! That
that
episode
means our
was
time was off
very
by
graphic.
2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Maybe should I try the beard oil? No.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Mm-hmm. Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks
Yep.
and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a
Who
splendid
did
success.
this? He couldn't
That's
have
all it
committed
means.
suicide then. Ah! This will be interesting. Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... Clock's alarm? Is that what they mean?
Damn it!
Wait. Besides messing with the time, the killer also used us. Oh, wait.
I see!
The Tai Chi, I see what they're trying to say.
That's it. The killer made use
It's
of the
not beard
Monokuma Tai Chi
lotion.
activity in the morning.
This is just normal face lotion.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the
Do you know where
clocks
your
inside
children
the
are?
building,
Wow.
what would that do to us?
Don't call
We
people out
wouldn't be able
Ferris,
to
jeez.
attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m.
It was one of the girls that had to have
Yeah,
done it, right?
That's pretty much it.
Maybe?
At that
Oh, no.
time,
I don't
he was heading
know!
over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Because he would have noticed if one of the guys left their room, because he sat out in the lounge. Unless they had shown up before he even woke up.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma
The jelly
meant when
thing
he said those words.
Forgets you're a Central American? Yeah, I have no idea.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Blame Minomi. I wouldn't doubt it. Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Stumbled in.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn
Drag
like
him,
this.
Anomi, even though you're trash.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Call him out.
Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Oh yeah, because he sat out in the lounge.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
It's a female that did it.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
I said that.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Oh my god, it was one of the girls!
I
Chiaki
remember now.
is being so quiet. I swear to god, it better not be Chiaki.
Sound was so loud I couldn't help
It's
bolting
Sonia.
from
It
my
has
room.
to be Sonia.
There was one guy who never left the lounge.
Or
We were
Akane.
both
I
on
don't
the same
fucking know.
It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Wait. I forgot. Who didn't come out of their room? Nagito? Wait, Gundam? No! Gundam killed him! Wait, was Gundam out of his room? I can't remember. I can't remember. Was it Nagito that came out or was it Gundam? Gundam came out. Okay, good. I was about to freak the fuck out. Wait. I can't remember. And I can't look at my notes. Who the fuck was at that scene? It's one of the guys, right? Okay, there was 3 guys. Definitely Fuyuhiko. Definitely Kazuichi. What was it, Nagito or was it Gundam that also came out of their room? Because there was one person who didn't come out of their room with that alarm. Nagito doesn't have an alibi. Oh.
You're the only one!
Damn.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Ooh, thank God. I was about to freak out if it was
You
Gundam.
didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Did he kill Nekomaru so that way they could get food?
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely...
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm
Maybe it's
in
because of the
Strawberry
rooms?
House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, So I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
So maybe Nekomaru did commit suicide, but then Monokuma came in and started bashing the body.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Are the best rooms soundproof?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumblings noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Maybe it was Akane? Wait a minute. Is that so? I forgot what they called the rooms. Oh, no, that's not an push. D. Deafen. Delphron? No. Oh, deluxe room. Is that what they called them? I didn't know that. But wait, wasn't Akane? No, Akane wasn't in one of the deluxe rooms. Delphron. He did it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be shook if Akane did it. I don't think so, though. Deluxe rooms. I forgot I can make it fast forward. Give me that ass, daddy! To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised, right? Yes!
I got it!
This minigame for controller is hell, I can only imagine.
The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that.
But who else?
Nice catch, Hajime.
Who else?
Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Bitch.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec! Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
I can't remember where Akane slept. I don't think it was in a deluxe room. Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Bitch, I don't remember. He killed himself, right?
Crap!
Oh my god, it was an actual person. It can't be no Chiaki, no. I'm very confused by this. So wait, the 3 people that could hear... Was it one of the guys that was in a deluxe room? Maybe it is Gundam. I think Gundam may have been in a deluxe room.
You're the only one!
Yeah, oh my god, it was Gundam! No!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
No! 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 He came out of the room for the alarm! Daddy, no! What's up, my name is? No, 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 no,
when the
no,
alarm
no,
rang at
no!
the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house.
Please have
on the
some
same
way to
floor,
explain your way out of
and
this,
he couldn't even hear
please.
it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
I'm not sure, Anna Hart.
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Ooh.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while.
Oh my
Am I
god,
correct?
no!
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
Anyone but Gundam! Oh, not Fuyuhiko, he's my baby gangsta.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
No.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode.
I gotta hit it
and
first, at
tying
least.
him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
No.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Fuyuhiko saved the day.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what are you... Or no. Hey, what are you doing?
This raucous. This raucous, whatever. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the Netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so
suddenly. Damn it.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
Bear.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
You could have easily, like, come up with some sort of excuse. Like, you came out to, like, walk around and stretch your legs. You could have just said
If
that.
those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, Your plan was doomed.
Shh. Bet's on Betty. Zip it. I know you're not spoiling, but I don't want to hear about the future. I'm playing it here and now.
Gundam?
I don't want to know if the game
Please,
gets crazier, if
can you at
it's
least say
heartbreaking. I
something?
don't want to know anything of that. I just want to play it.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
This is his excuse he's gonna come up with.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Oh my god. No, Gundam, he's sweating. No!
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
It is a lot of fun, My Name Is.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing...
Hold up, wait a minute.
It's merely the opening act.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Yeah, you did.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later.
He learned more about the student profiles than just myself.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
Oh no.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Oh, did he beat the death room?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
I wish I could believe it.
Are you serious? Here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Oh, but I don't want Gundam to be the killer. No!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's not true.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time...
What if his hamster did it?
There's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. I'm going to find out what this is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through the contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
I need to grab the accomplice.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry...
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Damn it!
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Why can't I grab
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I'm trying to grab it, but it won't let me.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Why wouldn't it let me grab these?
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Oh, wait. Okay, so oh, wait, there, finally.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Grab secret passage? Did someone say it? Oh, you're right. She does say secret passage at the end. I forgot she does say that.
As long as
you're right.
Your assumption... Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer
Because
cannot...
I know that's the answer, but I didn't know how to get to that. But yeah, you're right.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
There we go.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between...
Wrong, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Gotcha, Gundam.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
It's like 9:30. He said he was making food tonight.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
You're the only one! You're the only one!
Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Negativo. Nagito, where are you? Yeah, fuck it.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Tell him, Daddy.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, I know, Wolf. Wolf Girl Ari. I'm not going to be playing that game for a while, though.
Jeez.
We still have a lot to do in this game.
Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, Surprise, surprise!
Oh.
I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Honey, do you want to throw hands?
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead
no, I've
room
not watched
once,
anime.
you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, Gundam, you about to die today. I didn't want you to. But...
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from
What?
your own suspicion.
Girl.
If you value your life, you should stop with your
No,
scruples.
I'm good, Wolf Girl. I can find him online.
There's no way I can stop.
Thank you, though.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh my. Dad, stop it. Let's see.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel
Oh, I
through multiple
didn't know I
planes,
did those.
provided you use a
Okay,
spacious
it's like
wormhole.
not working.
However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Feed me, Daddy.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon?
Yes, because they wouldn't have been able to get a wire.
If you don't want to at least
Okay.
pray to the key which dwells in the light.
God damn it.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Wrong.
Allow me to cut through those
Bitch.
words.
There we go.
The
Knee
wire
stream.
used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
I don't know,
The
Jack.
only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains
and
too.
whips excite me. Just kidding.
Since those items were used in the crime,
Knee titties.
there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
How does that at all confirm that Gundam did that, though?
Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Oh god, isn't he good?
Hey, what are you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower.
I don't like
just
the way
like
he's
we did
talking.
when we found out the elevator was broken.
But that's
Well,
true, like, because
it's
he had to do the
obvious he'd
killing game, so we know
attempt
it's
that.
not him.
At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But
I don't
even
like
if
the
they
sound of that.
failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And Without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Okay.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Oh.
Don't mess
Oh,
with
that's
me!
why that there was metal punches in him.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Dad!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at
He
all!
is triggered!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
Oh, finish, Daddy.
I cannot finish!
That sounds like you don't know anyone that knows your spots. Maybe you don't know your own spots. Maybe you should look into that, Gundam.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
His hamsters.
Just as I thought. Truly frail.
His hamsters are the
Succumbing
murderers.
So easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
Yeah, we did. A little bit weird.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
But you have hamsters.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However,
Gundam.
I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
Right?
As
Wolf
for
Girl
the
Ari?
other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
The chunky one.
You
So cute.
have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Do the hamsters die as well? Guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Oh, I hate this shit.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I forgot the fucking button.
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you!
Wait, what the fuck's the button?
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
How the fuck do I reload? Oh, tab, yeah.
Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Bitch, I don't know when the fuck...
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can
Dark
get behind him so
Devas.
easily?
Bitch! Dylan Zahner, sassy gay attorney at law, motherfucker. And you've just been served.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with
The
you.
hamsters.
Oh?
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's
Yes, he
neck?
did, bitch. Yes, he did.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Please go to law school and make that a thing. I wish. See? These little hamsters can push buttons.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Wow.
How about
Gundam.
it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Why does he sound like, Otto from The Simpsons? Like the bus driver?
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses.
He admitted
You
it.
cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Closing arguments. No! It's so sad. It wasn't a suicide. Okay, let's see. I woke up at... Who was in the lounge since early this morning? Mike! Thank you so much for the resub for the 5 months. Kill me, girl. Slay me, girl. Work it. Thank you so much. We are, like, having a moment. We're feeling it. Kumaro's weakness is... Oh my god, look at these. Destroyed what after leaving... Was the fake weapon left? Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? Rip Gundam! It's a huge hammer. No. He wasn't very smart. Kumaro's weaknesses. Nope. Not the hamsters and murder. This is one of the later ones. Could have destroyed what after leaving the tower. Oh, okay. They're super creepy. Oh, the little hamster! Oh my goodness! You little evil fucker. Oh. Oh yeah, what time? Who said the... There we go. There we go, 5:30 to 5 a.m. Guys, it's gonna be so sad.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
That's effort.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Okay.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
It's a lot to figure out.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
I'm about to go to
In
fast food place to
actuality,
get food, 'cause I have not
Fuyuhiko
had dinner
witnessed
tonight.
Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time
so
Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Okay. Oh my god, I was
However,
walking.
Because the contact elevator was
So
broken,
cute.
Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
The 4 Dark
But
Days of
the killer
Destruction.
was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Damn.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the
Popeyes
ultimate
isn't
weapon.
open anymore. Or I mean, at this time. Their own owner forced them. Their owner forced them, right?
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
They could do that.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Gundam.
Then,
rooting
they
for
used
you.
the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
At least we got his underwear, his fake underwear.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
Okay.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Okay.
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Fuyuhiko, yes,
As a result,
the hero.
the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
Possibly Hunter, that's what I would
The
think
lounge's
too.
wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
No.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yup.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka.
My daddy killed my other daddy.
I can't think of anyone else
right?
but you.
No, Daddy, no. Delphron's gonna like cry tomorrow.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
We had something, Gundam.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Sonya, this is why you don't give your puss out to random people.
You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
Oh, Delphron's
My
asleep right
beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time
I'll watch
begin!
this in the morning, though. Usually does when he eats breakfast and stuff. Oh my god! I can't believe it's Gundam! Daddy, no! Why? Because Jesus wants her to save her pussy for marriage. Ew! Why? What the games you could do your homework.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Why did he do it? Because they were all starving to death.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
I've gotten
or
S
the
before, if that's
dreadfully
already.
wrong one?
Or A, or whatever.
Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh my god. He's so cute. I was waiting for this ever since you first called him daddy. No. See, what makes this even worse is I got spoiled that Gundam dies in this game. But I didn't know it was because he was the killer. Before I even played Danganronpa 2, I was looking at pictures of Monokuma, and a picture of Gundam came up with blood all around him. And I was like, shit.
Yahoo!
But I thought he got murdered, not because of he was a fucking killer. You guys are correct once again! Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue. Without biting my tongue. Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my dears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say anything. Or something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake.
Yup. Hunter M12. That's why I'm staying away from everything.
And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too,
If he was trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain.
Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. Then I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. Yeah, guys, can we not talk about V3, like, at all? I'm just getting curious, but you can unban her. But yeah. That wasn't a spoiler, Ferris. But I understood why you untimed it, but I unbanned you, girl. And we had ourselves a stare down. You're right, I've been sitting in this chair all day. Ooh, in that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have ran away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight? That risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I'm so tired.
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Oh shit.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of
I know, I haven't had dinner, but I want to finish this.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka.
Bitch, you ain't no Warlock.
Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
99, Jack.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
He gave consent.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
Of death. Empire of death.
That is...
Why? Why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it's still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intent of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Right, Gerbear? Wait, are you telling us just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us. Or I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall,
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is more born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
I mean, he's got a point to an extent. Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. Okay, honey, stop. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
If the
this
world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try and justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools.
But he fucking hit his sleep button.
I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
but
tears.
Even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime?
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make
Unlike
history.
Megiddo, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was a mere child's play.
Well?
How would they not hear this fight that happened in the tower? But they heard a pillar crash. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Yeah, he's totally lying. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Finally! Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia?
I beg of you!
Please, I beg of you. She wants that dick bad.
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam? Is it fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction?
The chunky one! No, don't kill them!
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need
Again,
to fear.
Ferris lies about 60%
In this
of the stuff she
world,
says.
I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
See? There it is. Ferris can do her own
Open
damn homework.
sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
So what's gonna happen to the hamsters? He didn't say. Are they gonna die with him? No, Gundam! Oh my. Stampede, Ultimate Breeder. No! Oh my god, no! Okay, okay, good. What's he doing? They're gonna trample all over his circle. No way. He's an actual warlock? Oh, it's all fake. I was about to say. Oh no, the hamsters! Oh, he's alive. Oh, no, he's not. The fuck? Oh, all the animals that he bred. He wanted to go to hell and they took him to heaven. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? No. What? Oh my god, that's so sad. No. No. The game's producer said in an interview, Sonia adopted the hamsters after Gundam's death, if that brings you any comfort. Okay, thank you. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in my chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
So how to eternally punish a dark sorcerer? Send them to heaven.
Damn it!
I still didn't see that picture of him having, like, covered in blood, like I saw on Google, so that's good at least. Alright. My brain hurts, and I can't even go to the end of the chapter, so we are gonna save. We are gonna end the stream here, because I need some food. I have not eaten. Oh my god, okay.